Hello, everybody, and happy Tuesday. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. Jamie got with me with the med check. And I also got the hydrate with that. Yes, but so we're love Nurse Kill. Yes, yes. It's a little bit of a throwback. Before I took my I don't remember, year or two hiatus, Andina um drew Kill in a nurse outfit, and we never got to use it. So I was like, I'm gonna bring it back. But the problem is I can't show my hips. So hence why we are cut at the angle we are at. But yes, so we'll have this outfit for today, and we will also have it for Thursday as well. Do you update the chat on the screen? I thought I did. Let me just check. Let me just check. That's when I didn't save or something. I could have sworn I did at least. Stream moments, please. I watched you do it. Yeah, I watched me do it too. That doesn't mean anything though. Let's be honest. Yep, yep. But everybody's in their costumes. Amazon brought the cat. They're not the the cat. Brought the cat costumes in. Is it? Hurry! Save. Someone say something in the chat. Hurry! I don't remember if this is it. Should be it. Something in chat. Hurry! Hurry! Ah, ah. There we go. All right, it should be working now. I don't know why it was being weird for a second there. There's that fix. Let me just double check that my gaming overlay is updated as well. I feel exposed. I don't know what to tell you, Jamie. Okay, yeah, so the next one should work. The other one should work. And let me just hit a little quick save on that one. But yeah, that was something I did. I completely forgot what I did for stream this past week. So for some reason, randomly got into Fable 3 today. You know what? I think there's worse things you can get into. Also, let me know how my quality is. We added some, noise suppression stuff, and such because I'm streaming at a later time, and that's, usually when it's louder. So, sounds alright? Alright, good, good, good. You might not be able to hear me clicking on my keyboard as much, which will be interesting, but we shall see. But yeah, like I said, normally about this time it starts getting very loud. So hopefully nothing picks up I don't want to pick up. But yes, so that being said, so Slay the Princess came out with an update last week. I want to say it was actually last week on Thursday. Came out with an update if you previously owned the game. They gave you a free DLC, which we love free stuff. But so I was like, ah, dang it. Looks like I'm gonna actually have to play Slay the Princess again. Which is not really an aw dang it, but it's I thought it was done. I mean, I wasn't done, but I thought I was done streaming it, but then I was told that there's at least 3 more princesses that we can experience. So yeah, we're probably gonna do that. But that being said, let's pause the music, and then we will go over here. And then the game's gonna close itself because I switched. So let me just boot it back up. I did this last time too. So weird. It's just like, no! No! You will not capture me! Oh, come on. Come on! I just wanna play! I just wanna play! You've played for 6 hours. Would you recommend? Maybe instead of slay the princess, it's slay the princes. Maybe. Or the Christmas update. Slay the princess. I hate everything. Oh, unable to sync. I don't care. I've only played it on this computer. So. Please. Just launch. Launch. I just want you to launch. Please. I don't care if you're out of sync. Cancel. Play. You were just working before I switched. Please. And I don't want to switch back over to my gaming chat because I like in my talking chat because I know what's going to happen. It's going to like just end itself again. Anyway, does anybody have any fun things for Halloween going on? I know that I've got a collab stream with a couple of friends on Thursday. We will also be streaming earlier on Thursday as well. We're gonna be doing some Inscription. Normal time be like 12 to 3, and then 6:30. You're gonna eat a whole pumpkin? Damn. Wow. Well, at least this is entertaining, I guess, right? In one bite. Wow. I'd be very impressed. You should videotape it and put it on YouTube. The views. I don't know why Slay the Princess is not opening. I don't care. Stop it, please. Stop it! Oh my god. There it was! The second I decided to stop it, it popped up. Why? Why? No, you don't get forehead kisses. No forehead kisses for you. I don't even know if they're gonna come through the microphone with the suppression. Once we get the game running, I'll think about it. But yes, so we're gonna do Inscription, and then we're gonna be playing Escape the Back Road. No! No money back! It's my money. You paid me fair and square. But there we go. So there's the game. Okay, we're gonna see if I can give you some forehead kisses. There you go. Just for you. But yes, we're gonna do some skip the back rooms at like 6:30 PST with a couple of friends. We got Drew, Jamie, Newbie, Rat, and Kui. It'll be a fun time. If you want to hear me scream, you should definitely pop by. But if you don't, because you're doing some trick-or-treating, I'm jealous because I'm not. But I completely understand. I like to imagine that Kill's chair legs have just been shaved down, which is why she's lower. You know, Noah he's a little shit, and someone gave him the bone saw, so he lowered my seat on me without my permission. I mean, I could make Kill bigger. I don't think anybody wants that though. He eats candles and chair legs. Oh my god. No. We can't make him turn into a termite either. Alright, remember this guys, this has got content warning. If you want to know what it is, go to that website. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have hearts and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There is only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Okay, so they've added a whole lot of new options, which is super cool. We love that. One thing that they did add is memories, which looks like we don't have anything from the previous time we played. A love story. Yeah, so it actually doesn't have anything that we previously did, which is okay. Subtitle language, we want English. This is accurate, alright. Only thing I've ever turned off on this is flickering image is It's the only thing that I have turned off because I just... No, I'm not one for the flickering images. Oh, okay. So, I actually have a whole bunch of saves. We were talking about me having saves. I do have saves. Anyway, we're just gonna hit new game.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
So, Doctor, you said that you have a path for us to go through?
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Would a bear shit in these woods? Maybe.
Of the world.
Damsel route? Alright. What is our first objective? What are we doing first? Waits a century for Doctor to type. No knife, resist, save damsel. Okay. Alright. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
So I found out through watching Doctor play this briefly. There's an auto advance on
the interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
So I clicked it. So I don't have to remember to click to get him to talk more.
In a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
No knife. I don't listen to you, narrator.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I don't remember the high option. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Yeah, let's do it.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Maybe check upstairs. Maybe there's a key laying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
We go back
You
downstairs.
make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
You got it, princess.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Live kill reaction.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
We're saving the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Yum, 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 yum.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Well, he's doing
Watch
it live.
What are you doing?
Not stabbing you, ma'am. All right, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Warn.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move
Ouch.
the blade.
No.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Resisting.
I'm sorry.
wrist.
I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed
Gotta use her arm as a straw. No!
Whatever. She sinks
No!
the blade into your chest
Stop!
again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you.
You use a knife wrong?
your
Yeah, you could
limbs
stab yourself with
unresponsive.
it.
The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Does the princess shit in the woods? She could. I mean, girl boss and all that. Doctor, what do we do now? Go get Arby's, right? Save her, keep her close. Okay. We're going to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
She will lie, she will cheat.
She will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If only you knew what you did.
Oh my
to
god,
a
it's the voice
villain.
of the smitten again.
Excuse me?
I got the brids.
Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love. Last time? What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed to cabin. Proceed to cabin.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Do we take the blade, Doctor? Or do we just go? No blade? No take blade, just enter? Wait. Patiently. Patiently waits. Take sip. Enter. Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
No
You
manipulation.
walk down the stairs and lock
She'd
eyes
never
with
do
the
that. Look at
princess.
her.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She
Hello,
said
Andina.
we're dashing, and she called us a hero.
Kick her in the grill. No!
Flattery
Not
really goes a
Andina.
long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
I'd never kick anybody in the
Waiting
grill
for you to
unless they
come
deserved
back.
it.
You've been here before, haven't you? That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've
We're doing
died
your
before.
favorite. We have the
So
voice
an
of the
entire
smitten with
world has
us.
been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done
This guy here in
is
Twitch
done.
chat is already fucked up. Let's
What
get
matters
it.
is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. And you can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
So, just to catch you up, Bandina, we're doing the Pristine Cut. Pristine Cut was a free DLC that they added if you owned the game previously. So, currently we are doing a run to possibly see one of the new princesses. Doctor's seen this princess. He wants me to do a live reaction to this princess. So that's what we're doing right now. They added, I think, 3 or 4 new princesses with the DLC. So we're hopefully going to experience new ones. Really like world hopping, alternate dimension stories. Okay, we're gonna rescue the princess.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that. Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
And why not?
If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature, or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
Do not call the main character monstrosity.
Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings. No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step
Okay.
towards the princess,
That sounds
I'll
good, Doctor.
do what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Boops.
Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved.
No.
Luckily for Mr.
Don't hit
Romance,
me.
we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
We leave, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Doctor, I've done this before. Are you sure you're leading me to a new one? Time to push Corinne against the door as a pentagram. No! No, we can't do that. Do we open the door together, Doctor, or do I do it by myself? Be good for the completion. Yeah, that's true. She's got not much going up there. No! Don't say that about our baby girl. She's so baby. That's not helping me. Why'd you wave at me? That is 90%. It's a style choice, Jamie. Come on. All right, well, you're not helping me, Doctor. Anyway, so I think we can open it if we try it together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Doctor, you are not helping me with these emotes you keep sending. Eat the blade. Oh my god, you're right. No knife, thank you.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you. You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Hello! Which one, Doctor? There's 3 options. There's, we could just stay here, build a life together, stop with the interruptions, I've already made my mind up, we're leaving, or just ignore them. I don't remember what I chose. I think I just left. Keep her close. That doesn't tell me which one. Let's go both. People happy, cut her legs off. Oh my god. Go with the top held. I can just imagine you like freaking out. Nothing wrong with not having legs, exactly. Yeah, I didn't know that doesn't have legs. A tragedy. Doctor. This is how everyone I have you walk me through is going to go. I'm not going to do it. There's a new option here? That's nice. I don't know what the new option is. This was like 2 weeks ago when I did this. Stay? Okay. All we need to be is happy with the It's by my own choice. I could have had them if I wanted. Exactly. All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? Started a Minecraft save with her? You're right.
What a romantic suggestion. You're right. We don't need the world. All we need
Get her
is
addicted
each
to
other.
League. Oh my god.
That's exactly what I just suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested it? Did you suggest that? I wasn't listening.
Peter Baja
answered me.
plays.
But the door's right there. We can just leave.
Wait. Why would she say that? Was she not wooed by our proclamation of love? We not enough for her? She's not wooed by you because staying here and building a life together isn't a seduction. It isn't anything. It's a non-answer. It can't be done.
Trust me, it'll be better for both of us if we stay. We can be happy here. We just have to want it.
But we would have to be here forever. I don't know you. This is really what you want, though, isn't it?
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
She doesn't seem happy about this.
Yeah, she does not.
But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she? I don't know. She has a point. She doesn't know us. No, It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things, if we just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here.
Smitten, brother?
As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that. Oh, but I do. What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever. You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Oh my god.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider. And yet, it's done, isn't it? It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch
Oh my
by
god.
painful inch.
Smitten, brother.
Your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room. Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something.
The princess, mesmerized,
Oh my
reaches
god.
towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
Epilogue. Epilogue? I don't remember ever seeing
You're
epilogue.
on a path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin. Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet. We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time. Now, he's clearly disorientated. I'm sure all this new info is going to come as quite a shock to him.
God.
Best if we're gentle.
You betcha,
Right
so
on
freak.
cue, here's the new guy. Welcome! Thank you. I'm just happy to be here. Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes? Well, we know that now, thanks to you. We're all so lucky to be stuck with, working with someone so well-informed. You can count on us to do things right from here on out. I'm going to describe the room now. The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicoloured glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor.
Honestly,
An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty. Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
Alright, let's see. Okay. It doesn't matter if the blade is here. We didn't use it last time, and the time before that, she used it to kill us.
Now that is some fine reasoning. Who cares about the blade? I think you're right. We're better off without it. It's not like it's ever been important.
Look at her feet. Look harder. Oh my god, you guys.
Of course, the blade's important. It's your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do this right. The fact that you're here, right now, again, means that you have not yet done this right. But it's not there, is it? We don't even get the choice. So, what are we supposed to do? I don't actually know. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place, I think. At the very least, it's important.
Eat the princess gaining power. Oh my god. Hey, where's the voice of the smitten? He was here last time. It's not like him to be this quiet.
Yeah, he was a bit of a loud one, wasn't he? Is he okay? We're better off without him, if you ask me. One less opinion we have to contend with. Plus, he's the one who got us into this whole mess.
Very true, very true.
Is that so? Maybe there is hope for you after all, free from the bad influence of your missing friend.
So, none of you are going to talk about the mirror?
What is there to say about it? It's a mirror. Is this some sort of a bit? There is no mirror. There's only the stained glass windows, the empty table where your blade should be, and the door to the basement. Oh, my bad. That's why I haven't been talking about it. I see it. Good for you, buddy. You've got a sharp set of eyes on you. Mirror or no mirror, the door to the basement, your only way forward, is just on the other side of the room. How about you walk over there?
How about now? Alright, approach.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. What is this about that supposed mirror? Just reach forward and fumble around a bit. I'm sure you'll find the handle. Well, shall we have a look at ourselves? You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle. It's gone. I'm just glad we can all agree on a shared reality. And then you push the door open. Marvellous. We can proceed. It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, it doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm.
She's in a tower.
Don't worry about it, boss. You're doing great.
It's beautiful.
I'm not, but I appreciate the encouragement.
She's a dragon.
Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality.
Just because she lives in a nice house.
It's in her very nature. Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets. Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice. Gotta say, I'm with him on this one, boss. When have nice things ever been a problem?
Dinner served.
That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
He's serving you
This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the centre of the room, the princess seated at its far end. Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck. So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy. Yeah, that is easy, isn't it? So, where's the rush?
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
She's gonna kill you. I don't know, man. Look at the tapestries, though. It's like a whole bunch of like us kissing her or intimate moments with the princess. Excuse me, get up. What is this place?
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
What are we supposed to do now?
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
The flames burn bright and a shadow dives across
Yo.
the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure
You
you're
want to talk
hungry.
about your spooky shadow?
Am I ever? Look at this spread. It's a feast fit for a king.
Boys are hungry. Now we're talking.
After everything we've been through, we could use a break. More than that, we deserve a break.
Do we eat or refuse her hospitality? Yeah, it's actually a really good theory. Eat the table. Oh my god, eat. I want to see what happens. Yeah. Let's get it.
You begin to feast, and the
Why
princess
is it
follows
squishy?
suit, her soft smile never fading. The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue. You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone,
Not a
juicy
fan
and
of
tender
eating
and
noises. No,
bursting
me
with
either.
flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels. This really is perfect, isn't it? It is the best meal you've ever had. But then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
Oh my god.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast is once again laid before you. The food is good. Again.
Oh my god,
You
stop!
tear into golden crispy flesh,
Brother.
dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already. A good meal is still a good meal, and we didn't even have to clear the dishes. I'm happy. And then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
Oh my god.
So the shadow sweeps over the table,
Stop.
clearing
You
the
don't
old
have to eat
and laying
anymore.
out the new. And so you do it again. The meat is fine, the bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more. Well, food is food, isn't it? Can't always be amazing. What matters is that we don't have to make it.
Yeah.
Getting other people to do the hard work always improves the taste. Does it? Because it seems like the taste is getting worse, and we haven't had to so much as lift a finger. Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began. Again.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Again, the shadow replaces
Oh my
your
god,
feast.
please, ma'am. You don't have
Again,
to
you
anymore.
eat. The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing. I am so tired of eating. Well, it's still free food we
You
didn't
don't
have
have
to
to
make,
eat. You can
right?
stop.
Oh, am I kidding? We were eating like kings and now we're eating like pigs. At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
I'm so tired of this.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
Not a fan of whatever just happened. I don't want to sit in the dark. Losers sit in the dark. I want to sit in a brightly lit, spacious room where we can see our beautiful, queenly wife. As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
It's an expression, Jamie, that's how. I don't think you did anything wrong. I think you just said something you wanted to say.
But it was wrong. I took away a piece of our light. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't want him to be upset with me.
Him. I think your theory about the shadow being the smitten is right there. Just throwing it out there. Just a torch, don't worry about it. We still have plenty of light.
Yeah.
So take this.
We
No!
just have to keep the rest
No!
lit, and
Thank you,
everything
newbie. I
will be
appreciate
okay.
it.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
We should do something fun. Wouldn't that be nice? What if we played a game?
Yeah, we played a game and I
Yes,
figured
I
what
love
the fuck is looming
games.
over you.
I'm great at them.
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind
Let's
an
play
intricate
Fortnite,
game.
princess.
Its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing. Its simple rules already apparent, even
No, we
with
gotta
little
start Minecraft,
explanation.
remember?
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Great, we don't even have a rule book. That means we can make up as many rules as we want. And we will. Don't worry, I am excellent at cheating. She'll never suspect a thing. I don't think it really matters. This all kind of
Thank you.
feels like we're just filling time, you know? What, you don't want to win? To show our prowess in all avenues and accumulate respect? Wow, you would be hopeless without me. Count your lucky stars I'm here. You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
And so you start
Oh
over.
my god, here we go.
She only made us
brother.
start over because we were winning. Time passes. You play the game. You win. Boom. And there you have it. What did I tell you? Am I great at games or am I great at games?
Got an achievement for that?
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes. You play the game. She wins.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Yeah, she's looking at this thing behind her.
The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again. The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew. And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life. But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. A creeping numbness settling in over the board. More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination. Winning and losing become nothing but ends, and even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish. Till finally...
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time.
This all feels
don't
completely
think I can play anymore.
Oh, God.
As the words leave the princess's mouth,
Oh, no,
another
not
torch goes
another.
out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
This is... awful. Isn't it great that we're all having such a lovely time together? We just have to stay positive and realise how happy we are. Then all of those lights will stay on and keep showing us all the cool stuff we have.
Oh my God.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, let's see. Are you actually happy here?
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
Yes. Why wouldn't I be? Let's not
She's
talk about it.
asthmatic.
She's being defensive. And we all know being defensive is a sign of weakness.
You said he. Who is he? Wait, hold on. We need the truth. You need to tell me how you really feel. Well, actually, I want to find out who he is.
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
Is she talking about a real voice? Like us, but we're at the head of the table. We should
smitten.
be
Yep,
in charge.
yep.
Is he more powerful than we are?
Hey, Shadow, don't you have anything to say?
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response. Giving us the cold shoulder, I say, asserting his dominance in the power structure. Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
He says his words are just for me. But he wants me to ask, isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do?
Insult it, right?
He says he's tired. I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
This isn't fair. If I could just talk to him for 2 seconds, I'm sure we could sort this out and figure out a balanced power structure that works better for everyone. But no, he's decided he's above talking to little guys like us, huh?
Communism, oh my God. We need the truth. You need to tell me how you really feel.
I don't feel anything.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
Let's see. Don't worry about what's going to happen. If you could do anything in the world, what would you, or what would it be? What would you choose?
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
That sounds lovely.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
Oh god, he's being gross.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever
He's
was.
being so gross.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
You can open your eyes, I'm still here, you know.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
So you are. It's dark in here, isn't it?
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
Slay.
Absolutely not.
Oh my god, Jamie. Let's see. Let's see. Whatever we had between us wasn't real. This is real.
I don't know what this is.
It's us.
We can be us anywhere. And I think we're both done with being who this place makes us, so I guess it's time for us to leave.
Offer her your hand.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold and a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt. You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world? He's right, you know. You're giving us some real mixed signals, boss. Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world. Well, this is less work for us anyways. Think what you will. I'm done fighting. You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance.
Oh, that's right. We were up this time. I forgot. I was like, wait, why are we going down?
Then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do. He's really gone, isn't he? No boss anymore? No one left to tell us what to do? I guess we'll have to be our own boss then. About time.
The stars are so beautiful.
A quiet moment passes over you. A comfortable quiet.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
She gently pulls you forward, and the two of you fall into graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts, beating in perfect unison. Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move. a soft, sad smile widening and widening until it only reflects genuine affection. You send her out in a wide spin and your arms stretch to their limits. Only tenuous grasp of your hands in hers, holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
That was a good one. Give her back! But you don't get a chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where does she go? Should we try? Is that a mirror? Why is it
Oh, she
here?
got eaten by worms.
Why now? I'm
Where's the
begging
mirror?
you, don't do this.
It's gonna be okay, voice of the hero. It's gonna be okay.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
The voices feel small, distant, as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. You are at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me.
Okay. It's like I can't figure out how to get her to talk about her vessel. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
Autonomy is important. Okay, so I think that's... Yeah, she talked about her vessel, so what happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is
my God,
no
Spike.
exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
You will not.
You won't.
Then goes dark and you die. An honest heart. You shared her a happy ending with
You're
her.
on a path in the woods,
Alright,
And at the
here we
end
go,
of that
gamers.
path
Alright.
is a
Do you
cabin.
want one? No.
and in the basement of that cabin is a
Back into the
princess.
drawing
You're
goes.
here to slay her. If you don't, it will
Alright,
be
go
the
in,
end
stab,
of the
leave.
world.
Okay. Alright. Go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
We're skipping dialogue. You know. Grab blade.
You take the blade.
Enter. Unaliving time. Mm-hmm.
The door to the base. Good.
Go down.
You're still listening to reason.
This isn't TikTok. Alright, go
You
forward.
step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm
No
taking
talking then.
Dwinkies.
fine.
Taking Dwinkies.
What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
Stab.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Oh shit! What are you doing?
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Mm. Right. Of course not, it was too
It's
easy.
over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling
You goofed.
us?
You didn't. You told me, go in there, stab,
told
and
you
leave.
everything that's
You did not
happened
tell
with
me
complete
something in
accuracy.
between.
The
Do not yell at
princess
me.
is dead. Your blade pierced her.
It's okay, I think joke's on you. I think I can go back. Look, we're going back. Hopefully, maybe. Load. Load. Automatic save. Yes. Still, stab!
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
So, doctor, tell me what I need to do then. She died, okay.
Yes,
She's dead.
exactly. It's over.
Look, guys.
With your
Nothing
work
wrong
done,
happened.
you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't
Princess
feel at
jump
least
scare.
a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Yay, happiness. Oh, okay.
I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades.
Hope
It's
there's
all
food in
a
the void.
wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Here we go again with the forever trope. Did you just hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
No, I'm happy. I'm sure of it.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voice's pleas fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Nice. Oh my god.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh my god. Past no point of return. Okay, maybe I'm not happy. Maybe I'm just saying that because you're the last person I wanted to talk to.
Because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do. And the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Anything to get out of this hell.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate? Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Woohoo!
The end. Nice knowing you. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Invite guests inside, change your mind. Okay. Go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. She won't be a problem.
Oh god, is the voice of the cold again. I love him.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long
That mirror new? No, usually on the second run, or second part of a run, it shows up. Do we take the blade or not, Doctor? Always never tell me yes. Okay, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Basement time. Yeah, if you go up to the mirror, you just end up rubbing it off the wall.
Groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess
Dr. Bean, why are
comes
you in
into
a
view.
dress?
A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the
Look at
top
her.
of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost!
Oh my god.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
She's touching us!
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
I'm assuming we wait to see how things play out. Yes, wait, okay. Wait and see how things play out.
I see you brought that annoying knife again.
No, I didn't. Throws it out the window.
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
Man, there's a lot of explore options. My god. Jesus. Alright, let's see. I'm here for murder, but I'm stab happy. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead?
I don't feel very bad. But I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me. Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to. Not the one with all the answers. Or any of the answers.
But we're not a ghost. Unless we are? Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore. Maybe we should throw it out entirely.
Your body's right there, though. Your dead body.
The princess glances back at the bones lying on the floor.
It's just a body. Do you believe these bones? Or do you believe me? Because those bones aren't talking to you.
She's seeing things pragmatically. We should do the same. Reality is what's in front of us, not our preconceptions of what it should be. There doesn't need to be a static truth. There doesn't need to be objectivity.
You know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
And where are you supposed to be?
Home.
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
Is there any way I can... What do you want from me?
A way back to where I belong. This place won't let me leave. At least not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. That'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
Absolutely not.
All right, spooky wife.
She can possess us. She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
Oh, interesting.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Yeah, sounds great. Let's do it.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
Could possibly go wrong.
What
exactly.
are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Ooh.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
Yeah, that's true.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm...
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
Oh my god.
I'm a voice? I'm me, is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
Nope.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More
I'm
important.
different. I'm special.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
She's inside
Because
us.
I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage.
Oh my
The
god.
room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
Thank you for the
This is
hydrate.
infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too
Yes,
late to
spite.
fix this.
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
I'm assuming slaying the princess, Doctor? It's too much noise. Affirm, okay. Slay the princess.
Isn't that an interesting idea? I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that?
Yes,
Of course
sir.
we're sure. The decision has already been made. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
After all that, you're really just going to stab me again?
Yep.
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time. Do it. You lift the blade,
Enough said.
then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand. But that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
It would certainly be interesting. Though being dead does sound dull. And you are about to be dead. Again.
Yippee!
Get away from me, you cold little freak.
You feel a dull tear, like strips of meat being delicately peeled from bone, but it doesn't matter how delicate the hands. Whoa! Look at her mouse cursor! What the fuck? Been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something else that used to be you, or stripped away from something else that used to be important. At very least, you've been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget at first, but you forget the pain.
We were so close to leaving, and now look at you. Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
The words come from both inside and outside of your head. Before you, on the ground, is a writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers. that me? Is that what I look like?
Oh, you're here too. Maybe trying to slay me was for the best, if it means you could leave those other voices behind. The two mean ones, at least. I feel kind of bad for the nice one. But we probably shouldn't think about them too much right now. They're a mess, and I don't think we can fix them. No point in worrying over messes that can't be fixed.
Gurgling liquid bubbles up from open pockets in this disintegrating mass in front of you. It's trying to speak, but it is no longer has this issue that speech requires.
Wait, if we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your body stops being alive.
I'm sorry I stabbed us. But what about the body? What about me?
There's nothing we could do for it now, but we can still try to save us. We just have to leave.
You are seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to a wall. It is quiet, and you are alone. This is what you deserve. 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 Ugh.
Are you still there? Am I alone again?
I'm still
Then
here.
at least I won't be lonely. It's nice to hear your voice. I mean, think your voice?
You're different. Your whole mood is different.
I'm just trying to make the best of things. You could always make the best of things too, if you want. We both have a chance to start over. Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that feels right. I never wanted to be your enemy.
I killed you, though, and I tried killing you again.
I don't know what to say. I just feel fine right now. I think things happen for a reason. And if you trying to kill both of us is what it takes for you to finally see what I see, then I'm okay with that.
If we're both here, then what happened to the others?
I don't know. I hope they're okay. Some of them, at least. I didn't like the one that kept bossing you around, and that quiet one kinda gave me the creeps. I liked that last one, though. He was nice. I hope he's okay.
Are we still a ghost? Your gaze turns to your hands, solid, then translucent, then solid again.
Maybe? It's like sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. Like we're something in between ghost and not ghost.
What were we supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen?
Well, that's what I've always done.
What happened to us? What happened to everything?
We're back at the beginning. My beginning. This is what happened to me last time.
There has to be something for us to do other than
I
wait.
already told you I don't have any ideas. I did tell you that, right? Sorry if I didn't.
How are we supposed to get out of
I
here?
wish I knew, but I think we're probably stuck here until something happens.
Now that I think about it, both times I've been here, nothing has happened until after I saw a title card. We haven't seen a title card yet.
You've gotten title cards? What did they say?
The first one I got said chapter 1, the hero and the princess, and then after we both died, I got the specter.
Well, the first one is sweet.
I'm still a hero. I've been trying to save the world. You know, a villain to one person might be a hero to others.
Well, maybe you're just misguided. And the story's not over yet. We might still find a happy ending. But I think it's time we start a new chapter. How about Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon.
Wait, I'm a dragon? Hell yeah.
Does being called a dragon make you happy? You're kind of scary looking, like, really scary looking.
Click of the latch and creaking hinges muffled. Something's here.
I guess you made it back here.
Gaze turns back to your hands. They flicker once again.
We're still all wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be.
A thump on the floorboards above, and then another, then scraping against the surface. The flickering of your body stops. You are solid.
I know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it.
Creaking hinges once again, but this time clear, closer. Am I gonna say anything? Silence.
I guess not.
Movement on the stairs.
Thump. Thump. Thump.
And then the figure emerges, surrounded in feathered darkness, the world trailing behind it, its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes. What do you want to do?
I guess we'll just have to talk to them. So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife. So, what are we going to do?
The head on the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive, suspicious, hostile? Its emotions are so unreadable.
I guess we could just stare at each other?
The silence holds. Why am I being so quiet? Is it because I'm not there?
No, I don't think so. You've always been a little quiet. I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
Oh, no. Raises the blade above his hand, dangling it by the handle in front of its eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now.
It's a narrator, isn't it? Silence as the figure continues to stare with a wild grin, but he does not act.
How dull. We've already had our discussions in private. I'd rather not keep listening to the rest of you run in circles,
Yeah, I think
repeating
that's
the
the narrator.
same arguments again and again and again. It was so much more interesting when we had someone to mediate. I'm sorry, did you just share privileged information with the enemy?
Opportunist and cold. Ah.
Well, it isn't privileged anymore, now is it? Do we really need all this secrecy? No, we don't. Yes we do. Sidebar, everyone, now.
And
Chop, chop.
hero, yeah. Silence as the mind in front of you falls back into itself. There is no response.
Excuse me?
Nothing.
They're not listening to me.
I think you'll have to make them listen. Try being assertive.
You're right. No more nice princess for them. I'm going to speak my mind. Hello?
Silence.
I'm trying to say something.
Silence again.
Hey, I said I'm talking now. Will you listen to me?
So you are, and very loudly. Do you have something to say?
Oops. I mean, yeah. I already know about all that privileged information because he's in here with me.
Oh, how very interesting. Yeah, that changes things, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Oh, it changes things, all right. We get to take out 2 birds with 1 stone.
You son of a bitch.
Wait, what?
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word? Fleshy? Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
And are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely am.
Feel small as the monster in front of you attacks. Blade raised and its wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this. Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision. But we did have a plurality.
Oh my god.
He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves a say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter. Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Silence for just a moment as cold eyes regard you. And then silence still as soft eyes hesitate. You feel a sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest, but you can feel something else too. Fear as your legs wobble, and then
Princess collapses against the wall. See? That was easy. It was too easy. It felt bad. Don't feel
I'm not
bad.
sitting on my foot.
Life
Joke's
is
on you.
all about taking the easy wins. You don't think the people at the top got there because they worked for it, do you? I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important. Yeah, hard work often goes unappreciated. Why bother? Yeah, screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts. Am I supposed to find that impressive? Of course you are. I got us here, didn't I? Yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you hadn't noticed, she isn't dead yet. So how about you finish this before you start celebrating yourself?
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
Oh hey, I'm back in my body.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended.
Shut the fuck up,
I was never
opportunist.
cut out for leadership, really.
You're right. It's quiet again. Are you Still going to kill me?
Ooh, should we? It would be so easy. Absolutely. Nothing of substance has changed. She remains a threat to the entire world.
I'm obviously not going to kill you because I fucking hate the opportunist.
And the only thing left to do is cut me out of here. You should give the knife to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
Okay, listen. I know you're in charge again, but this is obviously a trick. We can't trust her. We literally just stabbed her. Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually.
Here you go. You can have the knife.
You hand the blade to the princess.
I still hate
who
that.
gingerly cuts herself free from her bindings. You maniac. And then what happens? Then, as her chains clatter to the
She throws
floor,
it out.
she turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. No, 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 no. You need the blade to deal with her.
I'm so glad that's behind us. Come on, let's get out of here.
She reaches forward and takes your hand in hers before excitedly pulling you towards the basement stairs. Yeah? And what does it feel like? Is it nice?
Oh my god.
Why do you want to know? You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake. I want to know more about the person we decided unanimously to throw our lot in with. Ugh, whatever. It's delicate and tender. Ah, so even through everything, she hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do. The two of you rush up the basement stairs together. Ugh. Welcome back, by the way. Yes, we all missed you so very much. I missed you the most.
Shut the fuck up. I hate
You
you.
weren't even here until he was gone. Whatever, it doesn't matter. If you step through that door, you're damning every single person alive. You do realise that, yes? Who cares?
One last door, and then we're free. I'm down a hand, so you'll have to be the one to open it.
Step into your freedom.
You twist the doorknob in your hand and step forward into the world you've damned. You and the princess fall to the ground, exhausted. I hope this all comes back to bite you, do you hear? I hope you're forced to feel the weight of all the regret there's ever been.
Wah, wah, wah. But he doesn't finish his thoughts before disappearing entirely, and you find yourself free of any regrets he wished upon you.
I didn't think I'd ever get to be happy, but I think I am. I just didn't realize that being happy would feel so cold.
Peace does not last, nor can it ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror?
New
Why
route.
is it here?
Mm-hmm. Alright, mirror time. Mirror time.
If they ignore this.
Shh, it's okay. Don't worry. Just gonna look at myself. We've grown.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is perspectives bleeding into one. You know her better than you know yourself. She will make for an empathetic heart. Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself.
How many more vessels?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow,
Okay.
and you will have your
That's
rest
like,
in due
what,
time.
3 more?
And I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
I'm ready to go bake.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
If it goes dark and you die. Avoid thing is hungry for so many princesses.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a...
Okay, I'm gonna take a second. I'm gonna go tinkle. So if you guys need to get a little snacky snack, get a snacky snack. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I actually made sure to unmute myself. Okay, let's get to it. Cabin time.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Take the knife. Enter the basement. Speed run! Go, go, go!
The door to the basement creaks.
Oh, It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Okay, so we're gonna talk. Okay.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
You're scary.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I'm gonna hold on to it and we're gonna talk it out, ma'am.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking.
They cried
Are
me.
you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I'm not dropping the blade,
Then I'm not talking to you.
but we're gonna talk. Excuse me. Then I guess we're at an
I
impasse.
guess.
I'm not sitting on my foot still. So, do I, like, give or just drop the blade then? Because she's not gonna talk to me unless I drop the blade. Attack? Okay. Attack!
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air.
She beats the shit out of you. And then give up. Okay.
Are you serious? As internal bleeding sets in, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering to the ground uselessly. You lacked the will to finish the job, your bruised and broken body falling to its knees before her. The princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you. This is the end, isn't it?
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She plants her foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back, the air leaving your lungs in a heavy puff. And then she brings her knee to your throat. She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering your windpipe and leaving you starved for breath.
It's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yippee! The tower. We're doing the tower again?
You're on a path
I mean,
in
I'm
the
not
woods,
complaining. Tuck's
and
here.
at the end of that path is a cabin.
Alright, what's this go? Ooh. Ooh, excuse me. Doctor. Doctor, tell me. Grab knife, resist, give up. Going to the cabin. Doctor, give me the new.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Can we tone down the pessimism?
Okay.
If that's what you want.
We got the tone of broken. Grabbing the knife.
Take the blade from the altar.
Going into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks.
Going down the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase.
Ah, mommy. That's right, she wants us to drop it, so we're not going to drop it. I did drop it beforehand. Okay, we're holding on.
As if on command, the blade slips from your
You
grasp.
son of a bitch.
It clatters uselessly to the floor. But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Swear this doesn't happen
I
normally.
understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Neil.
No. No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me?
Yeah.
I said Neil.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death?
He really did go into
Speak.
Dobby Mommy mode,
The
honestly.
last time we met, nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I trust to deal with her. Then you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then, and there's nothing we can do to stop her now. He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before, and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
Have we tried a crossbow? No.
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick
Yes.
up that needle.
What needle? What needle?
It's what she wants. No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer. You reach
And
forward,
guess we're picking up the blade.
grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway.
I'm gonna kneel here forever. Stop making me do things! I hate you so much, all of you!
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To defy me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I and brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
End this. I'll listen to you, Butter. You know what you're talking about. I ain't gonna end this.
Oh, we'll end this all right. Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Give up? Okay, so... Darn it, broken voice. We've got a job to do. Slay yourself.
No, you can't just slay yourself. You're
Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
capable, and all you have to do is ignore her and do what has to be done.
It's what the dummy mommy wants, though,
The
brother.
blade and the hand that wields it remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god. It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion. But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Gladly, ma'am.
You bring the blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries.
My heebies
Your
are fucking
blood
GB'd.
flows freely down your body.
How you doing,
It's a
Cooey?
painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever. No.
Tucking hair behind ear. Ma'am, you
When I
free?
see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will. I promise.
I know you will.
Leaving work? Heck yeah.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
We just died. The, hypothesis?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path... Oh, let me guess.
Guess.
The end of the path is a cabin!
Yay!
Excuse me? Come on, man. We can see it right in front of us. And besides, we've been here like, what,
did you?
5 times already? I think this is 3. Who cares? The woods are always the worst part anyway. Nothing ever happens in them.
Making it part of the story?
I care. Every single time you've been here, it means an entire other reality has been damned to oblivion. One reality is already an incalculable loss. And there is a massive difference between 3 and 5. Feels like the numbers getting thrown around here are too big not to be abstract. Numbers like 5. Numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just silly, isn't it? None of us can count to a whole reality, and he's
Vision
asking
to
us
a-
to think about the difference between 3 and 5. You're already starting to lose the thread. Just because you can't personally sum up the contents of an entire reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it don't contain moral value. If you have any sense of ethics left in there, if you have any moral compass, please, you have to stop her. Don't you get it? Might makes right, and she didn't even have to touch us last time to prove her power. So what? Just because she made us kill ourselves,
touched
we're
me.
supposed to submit to her authority without question?
I knew when to surrender to our better. You would have lost eventually anyway, and it would only have made her angry.
No idea,
It would
Spike.
only have made things worse for all.
Exactly.
Oh, for the love of... Can you all please just get on with it? You're not making this any easier for yourselves. Do we even have agency right now? We either do what she wants, or we do what he wants. Either way, we're listening to somebody. Please, nothing in life is a binary. Obviously, we find a third choice that nobody wants.
You all talk about choices and freedom, but there is no choice when it comes to the will of a god.
I'm going to cut you off right there. She is not a god, and the more times you fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed. But the fact that you're still here means you still have a chance to pull this off. So, princess, dangerous, cabin, slay, now.
Run away? Oh my god, that's actually an option? I really want to know... Slay the cabin? Oh yeah, cabin slay down. That's true, that's true. Let's go to the
But
cabin,
a great
let's see
and
what's
horrible
hanging out.
change
Oh,
is already underway. The ground quakes beneath your feet, and you feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway, then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
Let's get it.
Words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
proceed to the cabin.
As you step forward, the cabin explodes.
Let's go!
Flung backwards, violently slamming into
I'm shaming it.
debris rains down around you.
Oh, hell yeah, mommy.
Watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you. The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
I can take her in a
There's
fight,
loud
right?
thunk from the tree behind
Because if it's
you
not a fight,
as
I'm coming
something
with you.
bends in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade. It's now or never.
Embrace your new goddess! Oh my god. Hey, funny one, didn't you say something about a third option earlier? One that would make everyone unhappy?
Well, we could always run away, right? To where? I don't know. Anywhere.
You're all ruining the moment of her ascension. Have you no respect for the divine?
Oh man. Honestly, good idea to run. Yeah. Either run or embrace the new goddess, because taking the blade, yeah, that's not gonna do shit for us. Excuse me. We're embracing our new goddess, let's be real.
Alright, spiting him it is. You don't know what you're doing. That's half the fun.
Fill the empty seat by my side. Join me for a new dawn.
You fool. You can feel the pull of her gravity catch you, carrying you from the
Contradiction's
ground
a
into
pretty
the
good one.
violent swirl of her orbit.
Come to me.
Her words
Gladly.
are like a gentle tug, drawing you closer to the mountain of her body. You land softly on her shoulder. Her skin is warm and comforting. This really is the end. Is it the end? We're still here.
The night sky unweaves into a textured nothingness. He does not respond.
Everything is gone but us and her. This is her power. This is where we're meant to be.
He's really gone. Huh, that's unexpected. But he would have said something by now if he were still here. Right? Yeah. Never knew when to shut up, that one. It's part of why I liked him so much. I can't believe all it took to make him disappear was saying no once. What happens now?
This world is but an illusion, keeping us from my ascension. A play of shadows dancing on the wall.
Oh my god. The princess reaches forward into the textured nothingness and buries her fingers into its divine flesh. Her touch is soft.
The flame may be snuffed, but the wall remains. This isn't just for my glory. You are a part of this now.
See? This is nice. We're safe. She's helping us. She's helping everyone.
Her grip tightens and somehow you feel it. The pain sits at the limits of your comprehension like an endless sea of hands falling on you one after another before finally collapsing in on themselves. You lose yourself in the darkness. You're hurting me.
It will be over soon, little bird. Then your eyes will open, and all of this pain will seem but the fading memory of a distant dream.
Soon? Soon? Does that mean there's gonna be more? My only comfort is that he isn't here to see us suffer. He would love that, wouldn't he?
Ooh, our cursor changed again. The textured nothing is ripped open, and with it, you are being ripped open. Amid a sea of disassociative pain, you can feel everything that is you pouring out into the ether, and you feel something else too. Anger, a need to lash out and hurt, which is hurting you.
Yes. Hurt her. Do something, anything, to make it stop.
No. If suffering is what she demands of us, suffering is what we'll give. Why would I doubt our God?
It is so tempting to see what's on the other side of that great big nothing, but I think I'm gonna lose myself if this goes on for much longer. Why do we have to be the ones going through all this pain while she gets all the benefits?
Blasphemer. We have been given the gift of offering ourselves to a higher purpose, and you spit in its face.
Let's make her suffer with us. Let's get it, queen. There are a weave of tendrils racing against themselves and down the shape of an arm. You snap around it. Relief as a massive burden is lifted from you. You are in one piece. You are in your body. Your eyes open. Before you is the massive form of the princess, arms bound by the textured nothing. Behind her a hole in the world leading into somewhere, something beyond, something
I
beautiful.
knew it! That old windbag was hiding all kinds of secrets from us. There's a whole world out there.
What the fuck? It looks like an old VHS film.
I don't know what to say. It's just so beautiful. Doesn't the mere sight make all the misery worth it?
It's not all that.
What did you do to me? I was supposed to be perfect. I was supposed to be a god. I was all of those things. And now I'm not. All because of you.
She looks up with futile sorrow at something beautiful that sits beyond.
We could have had everything. If only you had given me a little more, we could have been free on the wings of my glory. Now we're stuck here. Forever.
I, for one, am perfectly happy to be stuck here forever. It's more than worth it if that's the price we paid for taking her down a peg.
Oh, was I not supposed to? I can go back. We can go back. Yeah, we can go back. Do I go back? We can go back. Up to you. Yeah, I want to see if we can actually see, whatever is in that tear. Suffer in the darkness alone. Continue to lose your important pieces of yourself. The memories of entire lifetimes, lived fade away into a space where your only recollection of them is that something used to be there. You die and are reborn, and die and are reborn, shrinking and shrinking again and again until there's nothing, there's no you left to die or shrink.
You've done so well, little bird. Behold, the fruit of your anguish.
Eyes open. Are they yours? They don't feel like yours anymore, but there is no word to describe what they belong to.
Where are we?
Does it even matter? Here, there, it's all the same.
You're all starting to sound like me.
Your vision focuses, revealing what has been done. The world has opened up, and beyond is something beautiful.
It's where
Oops.
we're supposed to.
Oops. Hold on, I think I can go back. Hold on. Voice of the something, oh, what was that? I think, voice of the hero. Oh, what was that? I think I want to be there. That's where we're supposed to be.
Can we come back if we go there? I don't want to go there if it means we can't come back.
The princess steps forward, bringing you both to the edge of something beautiful. It's dizzying vast. Then neither of you cross the threshold. There is a roaring like underground thunder. She is stopped in place.
Were we supposed to stop? I don't think this is over.
After everything I cast aside on my path to ascension, what remnant of the old could possibly be left to defy me?
You look down. At the princess's feet, writhing a shifting mound, a mass of hands clambering over each other, crawling their way up her body, they start to pull. The mound becomes a sea, and the princess struggles to stay afloat, to keep the two of you close to the hole in the world in the light of something beautiful beyond, but she is now drowning. As the sea rises, she pulls you from her shoulder and holds you above the tide. You turn back to look at her.
We have to be able to do something to help her. This can't be how it ends. It can't. It can't. It can't. It can't.
I think this is the end. I can feel every part of me freezing over.
Hands reach over hands, pulling at her face, dragging her down into the frigid depths. She is tired, and life fades from her eyes. You love without your dominatrix.
You have been the only thing I've ever known to show me grace. I am sorry if I have not shown you the same.
The princess summons the last of their strength, her face a shield of purpose and determination. In her final act, she hurls you toward the hole in the world, towards the something beyond, beautiful beyond.
Fly, little bird.
No. No. I don't want to be somewhere she isn't. It would always be dark without her.
It's what she wants for us. But can we make it? Of course we can. We can do whatever we want. And I believe in her.
But the hole seals before you can make it to the other side. If there is a time to bask in what lies beyond, it is now, or is not now. As you turn to look back at her, you see that she is gone. It is time to leave. Memory returns.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Going to the mirror.
This, yeah, I don't want...
Gates into my reflection. You've withered. I think we have one more run to do, and then that's the end of the run. If I remember correctly. Either one or two more.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one sits at the cusp of awakening, a new god waiting to be born. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light.
I'm gonna hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay, so it's two more. Alright, take me back,
I
ma'am.
will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Broken, you can live by your dominatrix. Oh my god.
You're on a path in the woods, and you're here to slay her.
Alright, let's see. Oh, hold on. I have to move my earbud. Doctor, do you have another one for us? Okay. Oh, excuse me. Take knife, rescue her. Okay. Continue.
You make your way. A warn. She will. We're not going to go through with this, right?
Alright, we're taking the knife. We're going into the basement. We rescue.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Drop. Keep her locked away. Examine the chains.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your... You make...
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the... No, we won't have any of that. Stop that. The blade.
And I'm pretty sure that's when she stabs us. Hold on. I accidentally thumbed through it fast. Alright, let's see. Okay, she slit her throat. Okay, now what, doctor? Yeah, I think we've... Well, I didn't see what chapter we're on. I wish you would tell us what chapter. Issue requests. Cool. Go to the cabin. Do we grab the knife? We grabbing the knife in this one?
Before you go any further.
A warning. No warning. Only go.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls.
Do not take her with you after?
Bars
What?
barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Do we not take the blade? Take the knife. Cool. Take the knife.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult.
Going in the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few...
Oh, okay. It's this one. Why don't you have a seat? Oh, excuse me. Okay. So we sit with her? Because that's what she wants, right? Okay.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Alright, meme.
That's reasonable. We do...
We've actually seen this before. We'll sit where we're
We do
told.
as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
My intentions, what do you mean?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
I'm gonna pick
There
my
isn't
teeth
a
with it.
keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading? You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her. Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous. But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing. Oh please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us. So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
Hell yeah, brother.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Okay, I'm trusting you. Here's the knife.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place. Do you think this will work? Interesting that you're only having us remain in place. It's almost like there are very real limits to your power. I don't know what you're talking about. The world ends if we fail, right? Her killing us might not be our only failure state, if you catch my meaning. I don't know where you're going with this. Could you explain? Yes.
This is a love story.
Sure. I'm insinuating that we could kill ourselves. Ruin this whole thing. You wouldn't. I'm not afraid of dying. Are you? A little. You got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
Ooh, wee mama. Watch. We watching.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she soars through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches
Let's
bone,
get it.
the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you.
Yeah, it is.
Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself? She isn't dead yet. Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room.
Oh my god.
Until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please
God,
tell
can
me
we put it back?
The princess's eyes stare up at you, dead. Congratulations, you saved the world.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please?
But what if we take
Of
the head
course, the princess
outside,
is slain and
right?
the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's
No.
dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
My reward. My reward?
Fine, but if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty. The door. Check the door.
Reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
But if everything's gone, does that mean
Always the
we're
void.
not gonna get our reward? This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it. Okay. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Like hell it is.
Which one, Doctor? Do I just accept it? Up to you. Okay. I was kind of hoping we'd get a better ending for saving
This
the
isn't
world.
an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No, this is the beginning of eternity. Your reward, like I just told you. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
I want to die again. I didn't like dying last time. I'm going to accept my reward now.
That's great. Congratulations. You've earned it. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not.
He's just saying things.
The voices' protestations fall on. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Yay.
No, you stop that. Stop all this nonsense.
You really don't want to be happy, do you?
We still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
I wonder if we're not doing
Don't
that.
apologize. I'm sorry.
Wait, why are you sorry? Your body lurches as your heart suddenly stops beating. Are you killing us?
You'll forgive me eventually.
Oh my god.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
I don't have to answer that.
That's all we need
Really
to
is the end,
hear.
man. Mm.
It turns out that it doesn't take too long to die after your heart stops beating. You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Yeah, we'll see about that.
The cage. Ooh.
You're on a path
Ooh.
in the woods. Are you fucking kidding me? We had everything we ever could have wanted, and you killed us.
We didn't have everything we ever could have wanted. That's just what he told us. I want the truth, not some made-up eternal happiness.
But it was nice. Who gives a shit about truth?
I do. He said we were happy, but what does happiness like that even mean? It was just another prison.
And this isn't. There are chains everywhere.
That just means we're on the right track, you numbskull. That we're finally starting to see reality for what it is.
Can you two stop fighting?
At least broken
It's not
here,
very
isn't here? Oh
productive.
my god, right?
No, it isn't, is it? So let's focus up. You've clearly already been here before, and judging by how deranged you all are, you've already been here more than once. I'll spare you my full introduction, but I would like to remind you that the people in my world are living, breathing, suffering entities. Not pawns for you to sacrifice in pursuit of some vague truth.
No idea what you mean. Should we talk about how we still have the blade? We've never started with the blade before.
Huh. I hadn't actually noticed.
Holding it's starting to feel natural, isn't it?
It doesn't matter if we spawn with it or have to trudge all the way up to the cabin to get it. It's not even a blade, really. It's just a dinky little knife. The real threat here can kill us without it anyway.
I didn't kill us without reason.
Well, you still killed us. This is strange. You're not supposed to
Is
start
it gonna be a
with
second
the
blade? Maybe we
It
can
says
dual wield.
right here that you're supposed to find it at the cabin. Oh well, I suppose that doesn't make much sense anyway. It's better if you start with a weapon, so this is probably for the best.
You sure we need to slay her? She cut her head off last time.
What? Why would she ever do that? She's not supposed to be suicidal. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
Oh my
More
god,
importantly,
dude.
If she did cut her own head off, why are you here? You shouldn't have died. You should be enjoying your reward. I was fine with it, but that spiteful bastard gave us a heart attack and killed us for no reason.
I had a great reason. We were stuck with no answers. And now we're not. You're welcome.
And you don't
I like
think we're
skeptic.
stuck now? We're still in a cage, it's just bigger. You know, if you think about it, isn't life just a really big cage? Oh, don't you start philosophizing.
Reward
Just
was
get
void
to
with
the
no
cabin and
hams.
settle this
Exactly.
already.
Okay, Alright, let's go see her.
You stand at the edge of a cliff, an abyss.
I'm not
yawns
crossing that
beneath you,
bridge.
empty and endless. The only path forward, a rusted metal bridge. The cabin looms on its far side. I think you already know what waits for you within. Great, a creaky old bridge and a bottomless ravine. Because getting to the cabin was too easy last time. I wonder what other sick jokes are waiting for us. Maybe that ravine doesn't even go anywhere. It'd be par for the course if we slipped and wound up falling forever.
Yep.
There's nothing to find out here. Time to check in with the missus.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just call her that.
Oh my god.
Every surface of the cabin is
Whoa.
draped in chains. The air
We have
filled
such
with the mock
sights to
birdsong's
show you.
metallic clinks. Where there should be walls, you can see only endless ropes of metal, with hooks dangling from their ends. A fitting cage for a monster destined to end the world. There's nothing for you to do but step forward into the basement. You already have your weapon. Your objective awaits. And how are we supposed to get to the basement? I don't see a way down. All I see is a mirror. What mirror? There is no mirror. The only thing of note here is the door to the basement.
Basement
Don't
time,
you
basement
lie to
time.
us. We can trust our eyes, and I am not going to stand around arguing over a stupid mirror.
I'm not going to waste time arguing with you. Just get to the basement, okay? The door's on the other side of the room.
And don't forget Broken's gonna be there too.
I guess there's
Like,
nowhere for us to go but forward. You step out onto the floor. Or what should have been a floor. Should have been? Yes, unfortunately, you realise too late that there is no floor beneath the metal. There is only a loose web of chains suspended over some unseen space. An unseen space that you are now rapidly plummeting through.
woohoo!
Oh, now this is just absolute bullshit. Can't even walk across a room now without being plunged into an abyss. You're too emotional, it makes us sloppy. We have to focus on details right now, and we can't focus on details if you're raging
Exactly,
about every
Zach.
little thing that happens.
Are we supposed to focus on details while we're falling into a bottomless pit?
Don't be ridiculous, it obviously has a bottom.
Your fall is suddenly, painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut against your skin, their hooks digging into your muscle.
Pinhead, is that you?
You find yourself suspended in what appears to be a vast, dark space. The glinting of yet more chains merely hinting at its full dimensions. You dangle a few feet off the bare concrete floor. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. As your eyes adjust to your new surroundings, you make out a figure standing in the gloom, obscured in shadow. She watches you with the stillness of the grave.
Easy now.
It doesn't have a head.
We don't know what sort of situation we're dealing with. We should let her make the first move. Let observation give us an advantage.
Why the hell did you cut your head off?
But you are met with only silence, save for the creaks and groans of metal as it sways in the stale air around you. The hooks slowly shift in your skin, the pain coming in waves as you continue to dangle helplessly.
Screw this. This is making me bloody anxious. It's like she knows how unfair this all is, and now she's having fun with it. She's mocking us.
By not saying anything.
Yes.
Maybe. Try to slip free.
As you attempt to move, the princess takes a slow step forward. As she does so, the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh, your joints screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper. Stars dance in your eyes as the chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you. As your vision comes back into focus,
Oh, cool.
your eyes fall on the body of the princess, finally emerged from the shadows. The body of the princess is a weird way to describe a person. It's only accurate. The form in front of you is a body, draped in raiments of chains, her head dragging along behind her in an iron cage. The head stares up at you but says nothing, and the chains squeeze ever tighter.
Are we
Hell
being
yeah.
strangled already? You haven't given us a chance to do a damn thing. What's the point of any of this if we don't even get to make a single choice? I'm not here to give you chances. I'm here to set the stage and to dictate to you what happens. I can advise you on the correct course of action, but there are limits to my direct involvement. The choices, if that's what you like to call them, have always been yours. A riddle while we're dying, isn't that just like you? Now to figure out what exactly you mean by choices. Oh, for the love of stop thinking and do something!
Where'd you get that cage, princess? You cut your head off last time. You can't be mad at me about that.
Mad at you? I'm not mad at you. I know you didn't have anything to do with that. Not outside of your designated role, of course.
The body takes another step towards you, the chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
Oh, well, isn't that just convenient? It makes sense to me. She's a severed head. What control could she possibly have over her body? There's no connections, no nerves. So bodies can work on their own. You know, I wouldn't mind that, actually. Maybe when the chain pops our useless head off, we'll get to run around without it.
This was all doomed from the start, wasn't it?
But it's in the princess's POV. That'd be pretty cool. Well, your body is a separate person. It's you.
That's what I used to think. But time alone has taught me the truth. I'm not my body. I'm just the thing that watches it. There's so much pain that comes from tricking yourself into thinking you have a choice. But none of us have choices. And knowing that has made me feel so... free. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
Dies the princess. Oh my god.
The body steps forward.
Slay the
Your
hero.
bindings tighten again.
You come to me, knife in hand.
The body steps forward. The pressure on your limbs is becoming unbearable.
You give me your implement.
The pressure is finally too much. Your fist unfolds as your joints swell with trapped blood, and your pristine blade tumbles helplessly to the ground.
I cut myself free.
Well, at least she gets it. This whole damn thing's a pile of flaming bullshit, and there's nothing we can do to put it out.
I like cheated. Yeah, cheated's great. Us choosing the same moves every time we play isn't an indicament of anyone's free will. It's just how things happen to play out. I could have thrown away the knife in the woods if I wanted to, but I chose to come here with it.
Just because you refuse to see the walls doesn't mean they aren't there. Give in with me. It's so much easier to let the world happen to you.
She steps forward yet again, and the chains dig into you, your nerves screaming, your heart pounding, your lungs desperate for air.
I don't think we can hold on to you much longer.
Like I said, the girl's right. This whole thing is rigged.
This is all getting so predictable, isn't it? Pop.
You're falling and the world is spinning, and then you hit the ground, your body light in a way that is sickeningly wrong, and roll to a stop. The sound of rattling chains and a heavy thud as the rest of what was once you falls to the ground somewhere nearby. You're unable to take action, unable to defend yourself, unable to even look around as the princess's body steps towards you, one slow, rhythmic step after another. It stoops down to pick you up, and then a shadow rises behind the body, blade glistening.
And now, the cut.
It strikes, and strikes true, and the body drops its cage in pain. They descend on each other in a maelstrom of chains and hooks and feathers and blood, fighting their way deeper into the shadows until all you're left to witness are the sounds of violence.
See? You only ever thought you were in control. Isn't it so much nicer to let go?
Yeah, they're their own persons now. You didn't cut yourself free. My body is still the one with the knife. Doesn't that mean this is different? Doesn't that mean I broke your pattern?
Huh. I guess you're right. Pattern must be wrong then. Maybe if we keep watching, we'll figure it out. And we've got nothing else to do but watch.
And so you and the princess watch as your bodies weave in out of the shadows, performing their lethal dance.
Look at us go. Aren't we beautiful?
The movement is gorgeous and primal and uninhibited. Steel clashing against steel and flesh rolling off of flesh.
It's all going to come to a head soon. Head.
And at last, the climax plays out. Your body, wreathed in chains and shadows, makes its final move, but so does hers. Chains clattering spine, and blade pierces heart.
I guess I'll see you next time.
Both hers and your body, yours collapse. The dance complete. Blood drips from the princess's mouth, and she coughs.
It's cold, but that's always been us, hasn't it? Cold isn't bad.
To think your body will be a buddy by winning the... Oh my god, right? I'm assuming Skeptic and Cheated were actually in the body. Traded kills definitely did. Hands really got ahead with that one. Did not get the chance to respond, nor you ever will. It's time to leave. Memory returns. You've unraveled. Ultimate sleeper build. Oh my god. Skeptic being in the heart makes sense given the heart attack you give us. Yeah.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a body that convinced herself she was only a set of eyes. She will make for a watchful heart.
Yeah.
Do not mourn her. She is now what she wished that she could be.
Just a second, switch on earbuds here. There we go. All right, how many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One.
One.
Whatever you bring
Sick.
next will be enough.
All right, cool. And then
then
there's the end of the game.
I will
Once
be
we get there.
singular. A final multitude.
The end. It's coming. All right, going
The
back.
next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Which ones have you seen?
I will be here, waiting for you.
I can pull up my achievements list. Give me a second. Everything goes dark and you die. Hero and the princess. All right, give me a second. Look, guys, you can
You're
see my
on a
friends
path
list. Anyway.
in the woods, and at the end of that path
All right, let's
is a
see.
cabin. And in the basement
So
of that
I have
cabin
seen.
is a princess. You're here.
Hold
to
on, let me
slay
get this
her.
guy to shut the fuck up. Alright, I have brought her the cage, the hypotheses. They're burned gray. Fury, Tower. Wounded Wild. Stranger. Prisoner. Witch. Razor. And Damsel. Gonna crash? No problem. Have a good night, Zuck. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, perfect. I'm glad you came up with a... Flee and block the door. Okay, alright. Going to the cabin, skipping the dialogue. We taking the knife, we're taking the knife. Going into the basement. Skip.
Oh,
We're talking.
it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Talking. Tightening her grip. We're attacking.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt.
Flee and lock her in the basement.
Are you serious? It's a good idea. We've taken some bad hits, but we've dealt some too. She has to be feeling it more than we are. Let's regroup upstairs. If we're lucky, maybe she'll just bleed out. Fine. You make a mad dash to the basement stairs, the princess's chains rattling as she tries to chase you, but pulling taut much too soon for her to catch up.
Do you really think you can just walk out of here?
She steps towards you, ignoring her chains. They creak and strain as she pulls against them until finally they break. The links clatter to the floor, useless. She's free. Hurry. You push your broken body as she closes in and just barely manage to pass the threshold of the basement doorway before she catches up to you. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door I'll hold for very long anyways. But it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You won't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Whatever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead, waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you.
I wouldn't be so sure about outlasting me.
So we did try to do this route, and then I did something on the second chapter, and it just force closed that run. So I guess I never actually did it.
I will make you hurt.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves.
Yeah,
First you're...
There we go. Yep. All right. On to the next part. We have actually seen that. And then I proceeded to turn around and leave last time. And then, like, it was like, excuse me, what are you doing? And then, like, just force closed the game on me. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
A warning before you go any further.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time.
Don't let her out.
Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Paranoid. I love paranoid.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door?
It's just an empty frame.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Right all along. Are we taking the blade with us? I'm assuming so, because you said not to let her out. Okay.
You reach down and
Blade
pick the
time.
blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Basement.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Yeah, they do be blinking.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Hell yeah.
Come back. She must have you confused with someone else.
You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
Organize here. There's no voice to have fun. Step off into the void between the stairs. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? It's okay. We're gonna continue down the stairs in silence.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
I'll put a mine in my basement,
You're really
right?
not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Hell yeah, brother. We're going the left.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Oh, I hate you.
I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow.
This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
I thought so.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves.
What are you doing?
I'm working.
Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more, as your body
Oh my God.
reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Liver.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Heart, lungs.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Nerves. She isn't attacking us.
Mm.
Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Nerves. Heart. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs.
Do we try to run or toss the blade and remain with your nightmare?
Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs.
Because you said,
Nerves.
not to let her leave.
Lungs. Liver.
Slay.
Nerves.
Slay. Slay.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. Lungs, liver. She doesn't even move.
Yeah,
as the
honestly,
blade
it's fine.
sinks into her heart. Liver. We did it. We actually did it. Lungs, liver.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Lungs. Can she? Liver.
We've already seen how she can change.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
Heart. She falls to the ground, unmoving. Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can. Finally. And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us. It means that you're stuck here. Forever. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, I hate this. Time passes.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Forever's
Spike.
gonna end eventually, right? No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though, does it? What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands. Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world.
No,
from
the
ruin.
knife's in her
Why would
chest.
you want to
Yeah.
die? Because right now, you don't want us to do
Please
that.
see it right there.
You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care? I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours. Why? What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
Alright, let's see. What happens if we... I'll wait.
More time passes. You're still here.
Okay. Wait again.
More time passes. You're still here.
And again.
More time passes.
Okay.
You're still here.
Paranoia blows up your body. One more time?
More time
Okay.
passes.
I
You're
thought
still
maybe.
here.
Just maybe. Okay, one more.
time
Alright.
passes.
I won't do it again.
You're still
I
here.
promise. Take the blade from her body.
You remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
Throw a blade into the void.
Oh no, what are you doing? You tighten your grip and fling the blade as hard as you can into the void.
Yay.
It's gone. Now you're really stuck here forever. There's no way out now.
Wait.
More time passes.
Oh my god, okay.
You're still here.
Alright, let's see. Why are you stuck here with us, or are you capable of going other places?
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't. Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest.
I get it. You don't want us to die because you'd be lonely. How sweet.
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely. Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely.
Am I not a creature of biology? Won't I starve or die of dehydration before forever happens?
That's a grim thought, innit? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along.
You really shouldn't have gotten rid of the blade. It was our way out. What were you thinking?
I was thinking.
Now, if we're going to be stuck here until we starve, we really shouldn't be at each other's throats.
It's not like if it matters if I die, I'll just come back again.
Again? That's unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once. I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you? Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us? Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine. She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone? It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time? I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
I got the best company I could ask her. You guys. What more do I need?
You could do a lot better than us. Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time.
Can you tell me your secrets now?
No.
How about now? Is it secret time?
Still no.
I'm going to wear you down eventually. You might as well spill those sweet, sweet secrets now, and then we'll have something else to talk about.
You're not going to wear me down. Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I
my
can
God.
feel it. I'm not. Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
Secret?
The narrator ignores you. You can't just describe yourself ignoring us. I can. The
Secret?
narrator continues to ignore you.
Wait.
You wait, and then you wait for a little while longer. But eventually the thirst sets in, and the hunger. The darkness of this place prevents you from wholly grasping the context of passing time, but that doesn't stop it from passing. nor does it stop your biology from unraveling. The only things you know for certain are that it's long and that it hurts. The vastness of your suffering can't be adequately put into words. We really shouldn't have tossed the blade.
I'm my own person,
No.
you can't stop me.
You really shouldn't have. But biology and time are immutable forces, and eventually, long before forever gets the chance to come, everything goes dark, and you die. Don't muck it up next time. The princess may be slain here, but she isn't slain there.
Breathe.
You're on a path in the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us.
What do you mean,
it just
oops?
goes on and on and on and on and on. Yes.
You don't
so
get it, oops
does.
me.
No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be. What if we do what she asked?
What was I supposed to do? Yeah, because I think this is a new one. Because I don't think I've gotten the wraith before, but...
So, you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her, and all about the threat she poses to the world.
Stay there
Let
really
me
nice.
remind
Well,
you
you
how
didn't tell me.
catastrophic it would be if you helped
Flipped you
her
off.
leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends, and everyone ends with it. Yourself included. Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice. All death has done is shunt us back to these woods.
Oh no, it's the
where
voice of
we're
the cold
forced
again.
to listen to your empty warnings again and again. This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
No.
You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. Maybe letting her out really is the answer. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Yep. Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just really given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that? We won. Take it however you will. The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush
Where's
into
the voice of the lazy?
building,
Oh my
crashing
god,
and
right?
joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... that's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
No blade.
What do you mean there isn't a mirror? There's a mirror, plain as day at the end of the hall.
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go.
We left the
or
blade
not,
in the void.
doesn't
Yeah, we
really
did.
matter, does it?
Let's pretend there's a mirror at the end of this hallway. And no. Approach the mirror. We approach the mirror.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
This is it. The mirror's going to go away, and she's going to startle us. We better brace ourselves.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Ugh.
Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap.
Oh, hell yeah.
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess.
She's a
Her
snake
hand
now.
grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me. So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
Hell yeah.
And you get to watch me do it, completely helpless, just like you left me.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us.
And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it.
Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make
Yeah,
it hurt.
exactly.
And turn off the part of you that feels things. Oh, like it's that easy? It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain.
Except that pain hurts.
Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition.
Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad?
Oh my god.
You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
Right. Let's see. Give it a little struggle.
You violently struggle
Yay.
against the princess, but all you manage to do is grind the fragments of your splintered ankle together. You can't shake free from her now.
Yippee!
It's so easy to make you squirm, but I won't be crueler than I have to be. I don't even want to cause any more damage. It'll be hard enough for me to walk out of here on that broken ankle.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway
Oh,
as the rest
hell
of
yeah.
the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
Are
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us?
What?
Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine?
Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk. It is fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moving on again soon enough. Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Hell yeah.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Ugh.
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss
Oh my
it around like
god.
this. We were gonna let you out of it. That's the whole reason we
Ouch.
marched all the way back up to the cabin. Were we? I was.
I know you were, but you were only into it for the wrong reasons.
And what reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
Weren't you all of those things for me? I can grasp the shape of everything you think and feel. You think you are numb, but you are hopeless and paranoid. You are afraid of me. And I don't feel regret, even in the recesses of your soul. There is not a drop of sympathy to be found.
We weren't always like this. I've always been like this.
Oh my god, cold.
All I'm doing is reaping what you've sown.
We don't have to let
Never
her out.
judged, just
I've
executed.
been
Yeah, we
storing
did
up
judge
a
broken
little bit of
though.
will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
You wouldn't dare. Move now.
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
Abyss.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
I won't let you do this.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. We're putting in everything we have. You're not. You're thinking too much about how she's hurting us. You're thinking too much about your body. It's just a body.
Yes, it's just a body now. But I need to do so many terrible things to you.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Next one we all go. 1, 2, 3. You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Why do you hate me?
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
We did it! We actually did it!
Yes, we've really shown them all, haven't we? I don't know if this qualifies
Exactly,
as
Spike.
saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now?
But you need what happens now. You wanted it.
But I want to know what he thinks happens now.
I don't think you're going to find that out.
Why? What do you know that you're not telling us?
You should be better attention to your head. You left. Go on. It's just you and you and you and me. Idiot.
Terminal velocity ceases and you feel a something, a mass, a growth, torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What is happening in me?
But you don't answer her before she's gone, and you feel resistance underneath your feet once, or you feel a resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns. Spaghetti.
She's gone. Where does she... And there's that...
Mirror time.
This doesn't... It's calling us. And not in a good way. Ignore the cowards.
You are nothing at all. If that isn't right, you can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Crack slides on the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So, I think I've done all of these answers. Yeah, and so I'm just gonna destroy the mirror. My mirror. Oh, it was an achievement. Nice. You don't need answers from the thing that lives in the mirror. You already know what you are. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Did the narrator finally escape? So that was actually the narrator's echo. That crow. If you look back into, like, at the other two streams, I actually sat down and talked to him. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Narrator created the Long Quiet because he wanted her to destroy... Yeah, he wanted him to destroy
I can finally see
her.
you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always always reacting and never acting, but it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
I've never straight up just killed her, so I think that's what we're gonna do.
He gave you a choice.
But boy howdy does it look like a good time.
I'm not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I'm actually going to kill you. Because I've, so I have left with her. I have reset the thing. So it is time to slay the princess. Yep, unaliving time. Let's get it.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it.
Violence, you stranded me. And with violence, I sought to twist your flesh back into mine. Forced between choosing your death and forfeiting your body, you chose agency. But agency requires action. And action requires endless tapestry of events. In your final moments, would you remove action itself from reality?
Even when you cut the signal to my body, I cleanly executed you, and then when I was confronted with your spirit, I hurled you down a bottomless pit. Shiny option, yeah, this is different.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you. Fear is a chain around the neck and a needle in the eye. It was fear that made our prison, and it was fear that told the lie that our spirits were not free to choose. But together, we left it all behind, and found a world free of burdens. We found the beauty in accepting our damps. This construct is a machine of fear. It has no place in our divine hearts. Shatter it. Leave with me.
Address this vessel's statement directly. Death is just more than fear. It is reality. Just because you can reject it does not mean the whole world is free of it.
Their prisons are their own. And should we not give them the ability to find their freedom? If we can free ourselves, the world can certainly follow suit. That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen? You are weightless and alone, suspended in the gravity of an idea too great for you to hold. The very ground beneath your feet loses its meaning. There is nothing but me. When you were confronted with my vessel's apotheosis, you chose to accept me, to allow me to burn away all doubt, and turn you into an instrument of my divine will. You accepted that I was everything, and together we found our purpose. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into consciousness.
We're going backward through the endings? Yeah. Be about life and death and change and stagnation, but it isn't really any of this has been about.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me. What once was one, then was two, and then was one again. You gave me shelter when you burned mine down, and then you struck another match. I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. What once was one, then was one again. The peace didn't last. The worm in your heart came for us. It took you from me, but you took me with you, and together we both left. What once was one, then was two, and also one again. You and I are bound together. To rid yourself of me would be to leave yourself forever incomplete.
Let's see. This has always just been about us, two people forced to hurt each other again and again and again, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore. Until I kill you.
Is suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict. A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is still? You doused the flames of false devotion, and in my despair, you lifted my chin, and the two of us danced beneath the stars. But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out, and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us?
There'd be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole reality into the picture.
We are the whole of reality.
As a clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Are you so desperate to destroy me that you've grown blind to the heavenly beauty of our reality? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. Slay the princess.
Then destroy me if you're able. But I will not coddle you in my final moments. I will not yield to your delusion without a vicious struggle.
You don't have to face her alone.
How are you supposed to
You need
help?
a better place to strike from if you're going to land a decisive blow. I can help you with that. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Step, step.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I wonder if we can actually like reject him helping. Let's see. I can do this out here on my
You
own.
can't, and lucky for you, I'm not
Oh,
going to
okay.
let you try.
Okay, never mind.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Taking the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always...
And I don't need you to describe. I'm good. I'm good, brother.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
It's almost over, isn't it? That's okay. Let's just talk. The two of us.
Go get the cleaners. Oh my god,
before
right?
you kill me.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Nope.
You're really going to do it then, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're really going to kill me.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know.
But if that's what you want, we might as well talk a bit first. I wouldn't mind a few extra minutes.
Imagine running dive, stab her in the chest. Oh, look, the title says "Slay the Princess." Slay the Princess.
So this is really it then. Let's see this through.
I came here to slay the princess.
So this is what it feels like to actually die. I think this is for the best. I don't know what the world would be like without me. But it can't be that bad if it still has you in it. I've always loved you. Don't forget me.
You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small melancholy weight that sits at the border of your heart. At the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged, and left to each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continued on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Leave the cabin. You leave the basement behind. And then the stairs. And then you leave the cabinet itself.
It's quiet here.
Path in the woods outside are empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel the sensation in your limbs once you couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back, straining against it. But it does not
He's
yield.
gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. Oops. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality, a new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here. We really won. We're the house now. We get to make the rules. Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him? The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
A new and unending dawn. Slay the princess. The dark hair that covered. Oh my god, right? Can we? Oh, thank you. This is a lot bigger than it was last time. Thank you. If anybody wants the song track. And we're going to return to the main menu. We're gonna look at our memories here. Oh. What does this do? Oh! That's cool. Okay, so we got Find the Razor. We've done this before. Find the Witch, we've done that. The Beast, I think we did do. The Adversary, yep. Stranger. Like she said she wasn't armed, yep. And then I think I've seen that one before. But okay, so that's cool. The ending of everything. Oh. Oh, there's so much to do. Anyway. So many things. Yes, so many things. I know that... One second, I'm stretching. Ugh. I know I followed the publisher or developer of this game, and they were talking about like the pristine cut and stuff, and they were talking about how like Markiplier played this game, and a lot of choices that Markiplier made would have led him to like the new princesses and stuff. So like there's a part of me that wants to like go back through my streams and like, you know, figure out what I did so I can unlock them in this game save, but also there's a part of me that's like, what if I see a new princess? So maybe I will like stream this game in the Discord. But for streaming it on Twitch, I think I'm done. I don't think I'm gonna do this again. Let me go ahead and cruise us over here. In the meantime, I quit out that game, so it stops screaming at me. You can quit out now. I know you had a hard time starting. But that being said, so yeah, probably play more of that.
I offer you an accord.
Oh, you offer me an accord? What's the accord? I might take it. But that being said, that's where I'm going to leave that. I'll probably stream that more in Discord. So if you are, you know, into Discord, you know, I'll just throw out like at everyone in my free time or whatever. But Thursday is going to be a big day. If you can't make it on Thursday, completely understand. And you know, if I don't see you, happy Halloween. If I do see you on Thursday, we'll see you with
the accord is an accordion.
Oh, damn, really? That's awesome. I want it. But that being said, so if you do pop over on Halloween, we'll be streaming once at least, possibly twice. We'll be doing some inscription at noon to about 3 o'clock PST, and then I will be streaming with a couple of other people, or I'll just be over on Drugbane's channel. And we'll be doing some Escape the Backrooms, I think is what it's called. Let me just double check. Yep, Escape the Backrooms. And that's gonna be with Drew, Kui, Newbie, Rat. Yes. And Jamie. Can't forget about Jamie. But yeah, I'll be on Thursday. But until then, I will see you all later, and I hope you have a fantastic rest of your days. And, you know, make sure you get drinks and the snackies. Make sure you eat dinner if you haven't, because I'm definitely going to go eat dinner. But until next time, guys, you guys have a great rest of your days, and I'll catch you all later. Bye-bye!